Haven't even fully loaded the save to begin with, and that was either number 11 or number 12. Kind of lost count. That message specifically, I know, is illegitimate. Because I've seen it spammed in other chats on other channels, including channels that don't require a promotion. Okay. Now that we are good and underway, I have a bit of disclosure. I lost my connection to Twitch while streaming yesterday, and didn't notice for nearly 2 hours. So, it seems we're kicking off things here with a bunch of jerks patrolling around the base. I'm just going to ignore them, because I have somewhere to be. What we did in that missing period of time is first we actually completed the food cave, or the food bunker, meaning where yesterday's VOD cuts out, fighting the Puftons in the dining hall, we won. Yes, by cowering in that hallway and shooting them where they wouldn't approach us. It's not stupid if it works. After that, we found placards on the dinner table proving that those two tuxedoed mutants were indeed Edward and Barbara Puffton. Or at least had once been. And then as we left, we met up with Timmy from the previous game. Tim LeBlanc. Poor, resurrected, partially mutated Tim LeBlanc. Now, in earlier builds of the game, Tim looks kind of normal. You know, in the preview trailers for Sons of the Forest, you see that he has, 2 ordinary arms, but one of them pulses with something below the skin occasionally. Well, his character model now is a lot more dramatic. His entire left arm is bulging and very mutated. Uh-oh. I don't want to be in that camp. We'll just go around them. Timmy assists our exit, which is not really necessary. I suppose it's nice that he guns down a twins mutant for us. But after that, the only mutants we see in escaping the food cave are several groups of babies. When we got out of there, we proceeded to the third and final purple GPS marker, which is where I'm going now. Dug up a grave site and found the shotgun. And the reason I'm going there is because I need to collect the shotgun again now that I've reloaded my save, because I gave mine to Virginia. And after picking up the shotgun last time, we had no armor, very little health, no means to correct either problem, and a long way to go to get home, while being pursued by a fairly large group of cannibals from all directions. It only took about 3 shotgun blasts in total to suitably assert our dominance over the locals and make it home alive, where we saved our game with gusto, and wasn't quite done at that point. Because after that, there was another bunker to enter. The entertainment bunker that our house is sitting on top of. So we went in, dove through, and did that one too. Uncovered a bit of game lore, the location of another maintenance bunker, and that's about when I realized that the previous several hours of footage hadn't gone to Twitch. So that should about catch you up from the end of yesterday's VOD to today. So right now, I'm just looking for this grave site again, with no more GPS marker on it. So we're kind of blundering around semi-aimlessly for basically a hole of ground with a cross on top. And someone's found us. So we're now doing this under pressure. And all I know for sure is it's somewhere on this peninsula of the map. You know, it's past the food cave and roughly in this direction, and that's all I have to go on. I kind of gave the shotgun to Virginia on a whim, so I wasn't planning on coming back or planning to need to take note of the other landmarks in the area. Oh, here we are. I've blundered into it. So there we go. Replacement shotgun. And we immediately declare that we are not to be fucked with. Let me pull up inventory and get the attachments back on this thing. Because I stripped those off so I could give it to Virginia. So there's the shotgun rail, and the flashlight. We also found a laser sight attachment for the, and I put that on the pistol, but that was in the entertainment cave. Right, so that's that. Set for buckshot. And now we need to make our way back home. While being under attack in the cold. I have enough armor now to not blatantly waste ammunition on the way back, since shot shells are kinda precious. Certainly more precious due to their extreme power than even pistol ammo. Because the shotgun is a much better solution for larger mutant targets, owing to its increased power. So what we're going to do right now is rush home, save our game, and then I'll dive back into the entertainment cave to show you what is missing from yesterday's recording. And after a brief showcase of that area and the things we learned there, then we'll look for the next maintenance bunker that we learned of its location in the entertainment bunker. One of the earlier bunkers that we went through, I believe the food bunker where we fought the Puffdons, we found Virginia's keycard, which has VIP access. And that allowed us to open the entertainment bunker beyond the little printer cave that we're living on top of. If I keep sprinting this straight shot, aren't I going to run into that cannibal camp again? It was just after that river. There it is. Well, now we go around their camp on the other side. I also completed that strange stone altar construction with all the skulls, and built another trap-looking thing that requires whatever a Night V is. Hello. It's another camp. Oh yeah, this is the camp they always take us to when we get killed at home. I should have known that one was there. Also, fun note I noticed while loading in. Your strength score not only increases your melee damage, your tree damage, but it said it also increases your health. And I suspect it also increases your stamina. And given that neither of those displays have any numbers attached to them, that probably explains why we're able to sprint basically for miles, with the number going down oh so slowly. Also, and I can't remember if I did this before the stream cut or after, but those fish traps are gone, and all the sticks have moved down here as planters. And all of these have berry seeds in them, which probably won't do very much in the winter. But we'll have berries and herbs in the spring. Have a sip of that. Get my lighter ready, and down we go. Now the beginning part of this little cave here is a known quantity. We know what's down here. This is where we've got this little cot, a lot of free stuff that respawns every time we load. Especially arrows and crossbow bolts. And the good old printer here, which is now full. Funny, because we don't really need anything here. Actually, we could use some tech mesh. You know, tech armor would not go amiss. It's goofy looking stuff. But hey, armor is armor. Especially when we have a surplus of printer resin. Here we are, tech mesh. And tech mesh only goes into tech armor, which is going to cost our wire, so maybe I don't want to do that. Because we still have an electric fence to finish. How many of these can we carry? Maybe I should stop at 4, because I do not want to find out that there's a carry cap on this, and end up leaving one behind that despawns. So we'll save here, having retrieved the shotgun. And down we go. I don't know if the monsters in here will have respawned. I hope not, for my own simplicity. But at the same time, if they have, then this will be a more authentic experience for you, the viewer. Here we are in the entertainment bunker. We open that door with Virginia's key, or Virginia's key card. We've got more respawning energy drinks in the area. Just an energy mix, and a lot of little cloths and rocks. Okay. Everything is still dead from when we killed it yesterday. Which just means that this is going to be a tour. There's a pool here. I don't think there was anything of value here in this room. Though there might have been a note between Barbara Puffton and her friend Doris. There were a couple of those notes in here, where Barbara is beginning to have concerns about her husband's sanity and wants to solicit Doris's advice. This room was previously kind of crowded. There were at least 3 of the cave mutants in here. The white-skinned puffies, I believe they're called. And 1 or 2 fingers mutants, one of which was behind the reception desk here. I haven't really examined this desk very thoroughly. There's still nothing here. Then we have all these spa pods, the lovely ethereal music, the bodies. And there was a comment I made yesterday, regarding one of the bodies in here. This guy. This guy got his head closhed in between 2 dumbbell weights. Now, if everyone has lost their mind and gone feral, who still exists that has the presence of mind to use weapons? I suppose cannibals must have gotten in here. Somehow. But they can't, because you never see them here and the doors are locked. I guess this guy was killed with a volleyball? Kind of a dramatic way to go. In here there was a twins mutant. Not really much of a problem. We crossbowed it while it was confused about how stairs work. This is such a lovely little dining area. Mostly because it isn't marred by too much broken glass. And there's also a repeating, looping announcement of a performance by an artist called Bad Pivot. playing a song called Hey You. We found his record too. And a spare guitar. That might still be here. This room also has very little in it on either side. Just more cloth. And that door was locked on our way in. We could not open it. So for authenticity, I will continue to ignore that for now. There was a guitar right here. And then this guy technically has a second guitar, but it's not accessible. He's not done with it. This room is just full of cash. Absolutely everywhere. If we ever get off this island, we'll be reasonably rich. That door also was locked and we couldn't get in. So we'll be passing by that for now. More cash. More traumatic bloodstains. An ill-fated table dance from the look of things. Kind of strange that they all died in the same pose. I would have expected some panic and running. This room isn't really accessible. I made a lot of chatter about this being demo textures, essentially. Like, this back area that you can't get into is kind of lazily done. With some goofy, like, default textures. I mean, it's one thing to have an area that we know the player will never go to, but it's another thing entirely to have it with, like, that may as well be Garry's Mod Orange. And then on one of these tables we found our third keycard. Maintenance, VIP is Virginia. Guest keycard, Arnold Crand. And Arnold's guest keycards would open these doors that we couldn't open on the way in. Why he had access to this room is anyone's guess. Keep an eye on Jianyu. Puffton thinks he may be losing it. Jianyu being the traitor. So that's a bit of a late revelation. Tons of printer resin in here. That's why I have so much. And that is the shotgun rail that we've already installed on our shotgun. And this is where we got access to another maintenance bunker that I haven't been to yet. So we've already been to one, and now we know where a second one is. It's also interesting that these looping notices are given in 2 languages. One of them is obviously English, but then it's repeated in, I believe, Chinese. You know, points for bilingual announcements, but no explanation as to why specifically Chinese. Then on our way out, I think I've missed the side tunnel. Yeah, that was upstairs still. It's a very small, very well lit place, and I'm getting lost. That's what happens when my minimap turns into a satellite. This door also opened to the guest keycard. And there were some pale white puffies in here. We took them out with a couple of grenades. And then chopped down the last one. This place is just dark. There is nothing here of value. Except this side room. And then we have this. Welcome to Hollow Springs.
Hollow Springs offers unparalleled comfort and luxury. The island is rich in a special material known as solifite. This material contains unique anti-aging properties. Ancient texts describe a cube constructed from this material. According to these texts, the cube activates at specific, previously unknown intervals. Recently, our researchers have deciphered its activation cycle and anticipate the activation will amplify the youth-giving properties of the solifite. Reset your body and yourself. Time is running out. Book your place now. Hollow Springs, timeless luxury, timeless youth.
So that's the selling point of this place. All the solifite, they believe, can reverse aging, literally resetting your body back to a more youthful form. And that's what they were waiting on. That's why there was a countdown in the dining room to cube activation. And that's why the cube just went ahead and activated and turned everyone into mutants. Because they were wrong about what it did. They were expecting it to activate whatever solifite supplements they had taken and turn them young again. Instead, it turned them feral. Also, this is where I saw Timmy. So, I misrepresented that a bit. He was not in the food cave, he was in this hallway. He shot some babies for us, or a twins mutant for us, and in a panicked voice, impressed upon us that we shouldn't be here and we don't have much time. Probably alluding to the cube activating again very soon. And that's it. That's the entertainment cave. It now looks like it's kind of late in the day. So once it lets me bring up my map, yeah, 1700. So let's get back home, satisfy our depleting sleep need, and then we can go out and do new things and stop retreading old ground. But I just had to do all that to show off what was lost from yesterday's footage. I think the last thing to have a look at is... I'm hearing a lot of scampering feet. We were building another one of these. And we have this monstrosity. This is why we need a Knight V. So this strange, ugly looking contraption, we just place down to see what it'll do. I'm going to put on the pajamas. And then have a nap. Full sleep meter. Boy, when's the last time we saw that? Alright, hoodie back on, get dressed for the day. Save, of course. And solve our hunger and thirst problems. That didn't really do it. Of the biological needs this game impresses upon you, water is the hardest one. You'd think sleep and energy would be, but that's not really the case. Hello there. I will take some aloe. Thank you very much. I can't take some aloe. Oh well. All the same, I appreciate the thought. Kind of difficult to use this fire to cook if you can't see a thing. Anyway, just boil up some water. I have plenty of assorted foods I can deal with. The canned cat food isn't glamorous, but it's food, we find tons of it, and it doesn't go bad. We also have these bacon bites that we found in the food cave. There's bacon bite, brain bite, and steak bite. You can only hold one of each, which is ridiculous given how tiny they are. Yeah, we have cans beyond cans. And one of the turtle eggs went into the protein shake. I don't know if that kept. Anyway, our armor situation is pretty good. Our wire situation isn't. Used a ton of wire for the electric fence on this side of the base, and we need more for this one and for other constructions. And Kelvin, where are you going with those? Okay, good. My flask is still full of Greg, so I can get that strength boost whenever I need it. Let's knock down these little gifts we've been left. I do not appreciate graffiti art near my territory. Guerrilla art. Banksy, these cannibals ain't. Hello. Yep, there she is with her pistol and the shotgun I just gave her. I think the new... Now we have 2 giant M's on the map. I think this is the one we've already been to. So I think this one is the new one. Not sure about that. All I know is we discovered one down there in the entertainment bunker, and I don't remember which of them it was. So I'm just going to take a guess and head for this one. Also, since we're kind of heading in this direction anyway, there's some note or other. The entrance will be in Puffton's home. That's on the other side of the island. Missing. Unusual burst. We read that a long time ago. Jianyu moving to Sahara. Sahara is the company from the previous game. Jianyu, look out. Timmy's here. Who is Jack Holt? I think we, the player, are Jack Holt. Haven't slept in months. There's something in the caves. That was from the... These are from some of the cult settlements. They broke the artifact into parts. Pieces in here. Wrong cave. Site B, Site A inversion, which I still don't understand what this is supposed to be about. Especially since it's kind of on cult letterhead. You know, the yellowed, lined paper that Puffton and Co. don't use. Puff Corp outbids Sahara. I think we exited here at some point in the not so distant past. Oh, the map. Yeah, we found this map. Down there in the entertainment cave. So this is a very recent acquisition. Not what I want right now, though. Mr. Puffton desires all digital communication to be printed out. Don't leave copies of communications on any devices and discard them when done with them. So this is just a hand wave for why we're finding all these emails everywhere. Discovered that a painting from Puffton's personal collection has gone missing. We found that in the room with said painting, which is where we found Carl's keycard a few days ago. Game days. This is the Sulfite. It's so dark in here. This is the shovel. This is the cave where the shovel is. We got that. This is how we solve the countdown. Some numbers are very missing. This is what I'm looking for. This is where their boats arrived. They've left them abandoned. Someone needs to clean this up. So that's on the south edge. Not the west edge. Shame. I thought I'd be able to go there. Turns out, not so much. Also, I am just getting progressively colder and colder and colder. All that really means is that I should be holding a torch, but then if I was holding a torch, I wouldn't have much means to defend myself. So basically we ate and drank practically for nothing because we still can't use our full stamina bar. Sons of the Forest. Here's a gigantic stamina bar. You will never have access to the whole thing. Oh boy. There's a few of these guys around here. That's okay. I only need half a bar and my knife to take you down. That's a moose. The moose is an uppity creature. They are generally, peaceful and chill. Although they can spook. And if they spook, they will happily run you down or kick you. I have been blindsided by a charging moose more than once. So we gotta keep half an eye on those guys, they're shifty. Some kind of delicious berry. Guarana. Odd to see intact guarana bushes in midwinter. But I'm not going to question it, I'm just going to snack up. Now this is definitely not a maintenance bunker we've been into before. Surely I would have remembered having to fight cannibals for the right to open a bunker. Because they've got one of their camps right on top of the damn thing. What am I going to do about this? Because the answer is certainly not knife. It's not even bow or crossbow. There's really only one expedient solution to this mess. Wait, set to buckshot, set to slug, set to buckshot. What is it? Oh, I see. So I'm trying to set it to buckshot, but I don't have any buckshot? No, I do have buckshot. Why is it instantly reverting to... I'm trying to hide here. There. Set ammo to slug. That's what I want to see. He can't see us, we're in a bush. There's at least 4, counting the guy that's patrolling around us now. I could use the mask to be friendly with them, but I can't have the shovel and the mask. So we're basically forced to take these guys out. They're slapping each other. What fun. Behold, this is my boomstick. Anyone else have any funny ideas? Yeah, I'm not worried about you. I just took out the female giant the same way. Okay. I'm gonna hope that was a good investment. Oh, and we get one of these. Well, I need this anyway. So we're gonna have to take that back home with us to finish the strange trap. And they have a meat chair. Why not have a meat chair? Apparently everyone needs at least one meat chair in their life. Okay, so now I have to find the exact location of this M in the snow, with at least one cannibal still dancing around in the distance. Ah, there's the shovel icon. I found the hatch anyway. Very lucky start. It's just a bit of a trick to uncovering it fully. There we go. That little poof. And down we go. Maintenance B. And there's someone right next to us. Too bad. I'm stuck in an animation and going down. Alright, here we are in another maintenance tunnel, and it's got those same Gmod plain walls. So maybe I shouldn't have criticized that inaccessible corridor quite so much. I'll take tape. Ooh, and this is enough to grab water from. Nice. I don't expect I'll ever need to come back here for water. But you could do it. We got meat. I'm full on crunchy cereal. There's an ominous deep humming noise, and this is going to be another bunker location. Ammo. Location discovered, maintenance C. I'm not gonna say waterbed. Not gonna do it. Can't make me. Some meds. Somebody else having a bad time in the tub, And this is the compound bow. So that is just a direct upgrade from the crafted bow. So I'll immediately put that on the same hotkey, and we will never have to look at the crafted bow again. Also, chainsaw. That theater room that we were in earlier in the entertainment bunker, that's where I found the chainsaw. Embedded in a guy's chest. All these printers have all the same recipes. So since I've effectively captured one printer location, there's no need to have any others. Don't need light bulbs. Wire, it's always nice. There should be a fire axe in there, but we already have one. Batteries, resin, panel, the light bulbs. So, that's it. Maintenance B gives you the compound bow and the location of maintenance C. So that makes maintenance C our next stop. It's somewhere over there, which we know from the map. It's more important, though, to get this home. Whee! It's like a golf cart, but significantly zippier. And more portable, so it can't get stuck. And it jumps. But bumping into a tree or rock is a bit worse because it sends you tumbling. I mean, I'm on a tiny circus motorcycle, so... It also beeps when you back up, which is kind of amusing. It's steered very much like a golf cart with the arrow keys, so I kind of have free look while also having to figure out which way is forward. Which is kind of disorienting, because here I'm looking off slightly to the left, or slightly to the right of my direction of travel, making it a little tricky to control. Also, I don't think I can explode cannibals by ramming them. Boing. Boing. Uh-oh. Don't want to lose this thing. And we kind of have to ride it, because I don't think I can carry it. Excuse me. I don't think I can carry it and have my map out at the same time. Oh, I hit something. can have my map out. Well, good. And no, don't go downstream. I need you. There we go. Whee! Hit a deer. Bounce. The physics on this thing is a little cartoony. But boy is it quick. And knowing this game, it probably requires some form of power. It's anyone's guess as to how this thing is actually powered. Here we go. Eureka. So you don't have to jump to mount it. I assumed you did, and I don't know why. It has some kind of green power indicator on the front when you mount it. But otherwise you can't really see any kind of power thing. It doesn't go in your inventory either. So it's like the glider used to be. You have to carry it or ride it. Anyway, now we'll install it into this beast. Hi guys. Would you like to play with all of my traps? Including the incomplete ones? Actually, I have some wire. I can finish this one. Through the wall, no less. Come and get me. Enjoy the spinner. Everyone can enjoy the spinners. I have enough spin traps for everyone. And that guy got slapped by that trap. So these idiots just Looney Tunes themselves. And now there are none. I'll reload the ballista. It's not our most effective trap, but it's one of the most satisfying. These spinners are by far the most effective. And this needs sticks. And then I'm still short on wire. But I should easily be able to grab a couple of sticks to at least progress. Hi. Those were some fast footsteps, so I kind of had to snap my head up to see it's only Virginia. What a relief. Alright, now we need wire to continue. Hello? Can I help you? Would you like some warmer clothes? Oh, I can give you the tracksuit. All the clothing that I have access to, and you can take the tracksuit. Well, hopefully that'll be warmer. And I see you kind of had to cut a hole in it for your literal third leg there. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's not just a pack, that's a pack of mutants. Well, come play with all the fun, guys. Once again, I have spin traps for everyone. And Virginia's going to work. Let's reset the spinners from the other side of the wall, because that's fair. Of course, them dropping by immediately after another cannibal raid is also not fair, so I don't really care. Also, that's a blue one. How did that blue one get inside? Panicking. Panicking. You, sir. Get out. Get out. Leave. I have more slugs. Yeah. Stay down. Those are the ones that hit really hard. I think all the other ones are dealt with, and I hear my two allies helpfully resetting the traps. Ballista didn't fire during that encounter. So, yeah. What fun. I've been home for less than a minute, and I've already been attacked twice. By large groups. Including 2 blue puffies, which count as mutants and have creepy armor. So, that's nice. It's very busy here. And it's late. Late enough to take a nap. Hello. Don't mind me just turning in, and we get interrupted. Two attacks wasn't enough. We're now already having a third. This guy's just standing on the ballista trigger. Oh no. It's not that he was standing there, it's that all of them came from that direction and all got ballista. Well, I'm glad these guys are incapable of pattern recognition. We can cut them up for Greg. Oh, did not want to do that. Pretty sure I only tapped E to pick up the item. Did not hold E to immediately eat it off the ground. Also, why did that trip again? Go away. So, let's finish our nap. We'll drink our clean water as we go get some more water. And we'll cook up some Greg from the ill-fated night raid. It's kind of like DoorDash. Except the Dashers are trying to kill you. Or I suppose if DoorDash sent a live bear to your house because you asked for, I don't know, bear meat. Kind of losing the plot here. Also, wasn't I just completely full on water? Because I drank everything out of my pot? Already the top quarter of my water bar is gone. That took no time to disappear. So we need to make for maintenance 3, which is going to be on the east side of the island. Which I can say with confidence because we can see the entire west side from here. Greg. Delicious. Finger food. I will make that joke. Alright, let me get the torch so I'll be warm at least. And away we go. I don't know if I want to go around the north side or the south side of the mountain, but I certainly can't go straight over the mountain. Maybe if I go south side... I should light this. Why isn't this lit? I'm not getting any heat from this. There we go. Maybe if I go south side, I can see those other boats that I read about in the note. So we're just going to be sprinting this way for a fairly long time. Certainly wouldn't turn down a golf cart or another night. Be nice if you could hide the build materials display in the lower left there. Be nicer still if I could just get rid of the broken one. You know, the swinging ball trap ingredients that have been there forever, since I tried to move one of them. Well, this is inconvenient. Got kind of lucky there. I wasn't sure that would be shallow enough to just walk across. I mean, not that it would have been a huge deal to swim. I just didn't want to have to put my torch away for any period of time. And if I'm not careful, I'm going to end up swimming again. Hey, golf cart. Perfect. That little blue steering wheel icon on the map means that we are about to start going faster. And worry less about stamina, and have a bigger GPS screen. Hi. Oh. Oh. That's less helpful. Did I leave this here? Because this doesn't look like the sort of place that one of these would normally be. Ah, that's a bit of an annoyance. We can't hold our torch and drive. So apparently we can be fast or warm. Pick one. Also, I can't see what the road is doing. No, it just decided to go into a question mark. No real reason. At least lakes are smooth and simple. But also full of moose. You know what? Crazy idea. I kind of have some idea of collecting, you know, animal trophy heads. What if there's a moose head? I did not hit that. The game is pressing keys for me. There we go. Loaded buckshot. We're going after this moose. Thud. Hmm. 3 animal hides. And the moose head. And lots of raw meat. Okay. That was worth the shot. I mean, it's probably in poor taste to be trophy hunting while on the run from constantly on the run from cannibals and who knows what else. I need to go. You know what? We're gonna do it. It's Mario Kart time. Yeehaw! Well, now the cart is doing its best impression of a boat. But we are perfectly fine. Cost us the cart, though, but it was fun while it lasted. Now, where did that note say the boats were? That's not what I wanted. Sons of the Stars. That's what the cult is about. I wanted notes. Yeah, that's South Edge. We turn our map like this, we can even see the same river on the left side there. You know what else? We are kind of going downhill. That's not at all what I want. Put that away. Put it away. Thank you. Oh yeah, we're launching. Chalks away. So we're trying to get to the east side of the island. That's what this is all about. But I might as well have a look at the south edge while I'm there. I'm looking for those boats that were mentioned in the notice. I see another golf cart we're passing over. Though maybe it's the same golf cart going downriver. Hard to say. Probably not, though. It didn't seem to be going that fast. There's the boat. That's why I'm losing altitude on purpose. No little ponds. I think I saw something else. So I just want to come back here and have a look at what I saw in passing. Oh, it was just this tarp. But hey, free tape. Anyway, back to those boats. Also, golf cart? This might be worth taking down to the beach. Or I could cause another river disaster. There we go. We might actually gain time this way. So here's the other cult boat. This one has definitely been visited by the... There we go. Should not have been that difficult. These guys definitely got eaten. Lots of elegant champagne, though. Oh. Oh dear. Yeah. Definitely very messily eaten. A case with an MRE. A case with MREs and watches. Alright, what's this note about? They are building the bunkers in the star pattern of Stolange. They know what this place is. Aha. We did see, I don't know if I showed that off, but back in the food bunker, after fighting the... yeah, I definitely didn't manage to show that. After fighting the Puftons and their friends, there was a TV in there that was playing, and it showed a bit of an advertising showcase for this series of bunkers, and yes, they are deliberately doing this in the pattern of the star system of Solange, whatever that is. The television set in the food bunker explicitly spells out that yes, they are doing this on purpose. We just found a blazer. Now, it doesn't say anything about why they're building them in to match some kind of star pattern. It's just a parallel between what the cult wants with this island and what Puff Corp wants with the island. And that is a guy. Looks like a giant, because he's carrying a very large club. Bump. He was too armored. That did not take him out. Okay. So we have a blue question mark on the map. And what looks like a kind of bed icon. I don't remember unlocking the No, I did unlock the residential bunker location. That was a couple of bunkers ago, or possibly a cave ago. Not sure when, but it's coming back to me. But I did unlock that. But first we have this nice blue question mark to check out, which is almost certainly going to be up this cliff. So we are not... This is not an efficient way to get to where we're going. But it feels fast and nicely dramatic. Alright. Goodbye, golf cart. I don't know whether I can say you served us well, but it was a good time. Okay, this guy's got the GPS locator. I am full on GPS locators. That's kind of a shock. I know I've said these walk-in caves have never had enemies in them, but this one is so full of gore that I'm kind of having second thoughts. More skeletal drop traps. I was too concerned about the existing skeletons to really be shocked by the fallen ones. And there's nothing back here. Just more skeleton. And a leg. It's a very wet cave. It looks like it's full of crates and nothing else. Which is awfully disappointing. I expected to find at least a kind of blueprint in here. Alright, well, let's crack these crates at least. Mostly rope, some wire. Was it just those 3 crates? There had to be more than 3. There we are, this one too. Alright. That's a good bit of wire at least. Although this cave has given us nothing else. And because I'm full on GPS locators, I can't turn this one off. That's a radio icon. Right, sure, cave. There you go. Have fun in there. Now it's a marked cave. Onward. There's that residential bunker, and still a third maintenance bunker somewhere. Maybe I should have gone around the north side. Maybe I should have pulled out the map again. Bonk. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. Time isn't real. Oh, there it is. I just saw it. The third maintenance bunker is way up there in the corner of the minimap. The golf cart one. Way up there in the top left. And there's also another blue marker this way. So we're just finding all kinds of things now. I think this is where we abandoned the cart. Because I need to get up this cliff somehow. Well, we have a nice convenient pathway. Look at all these markers. There's a residential bunker to our left, a blue one dead ahead, a yellow one ahead of that. And Cannibal Totem. Also, $1,600. So it's getting late. And I don't really have the means to take a rest. You know, it looks like I could have taken the cart up here. This is a road. Hello. Literal jump scare. He just popped out of the snow. That's another GPS marker. This man has a flare. He is, of course, going to die immediately. Now we have this cave. More bones and rope. Cloth. At least we're safe down here. While the world gets dark up above. And hey, wire is wire. Can't break that. Can break these. For more rope, cloth, and cans. If I needed food, man, there's cans everywhere. What I always need is water. Expected. Ah, there's a path deeper, which is covered in skeletons, crosses, and solar fire. Oh, we finally have another blueprint. And more bone piles. Okay, switch to lighter so we can actually read it. What are you? Well, it's a bundle of sticks, light bulbs, a tarp, and a wire, kind of cone-shaped. Maybe it's a spotlight. Oh, Virginia has arrived and is taking out the trash. So there's nothing actually in here with us. It's just the sound playing havoc with the cavernous space. They are up there, hooting around. It'd be nice if I could drop a tarp here. But these kinds of caves never allow you to do that. Yep. No tarp allowed in the secret cave. I'm just gonna have to wait for Virginia up there to take care of business. And she is doing a darn good job of it. Wait, it's still bright? Kind of. Oh, once again, I can't get rid of this blue marker because I'm full up on GPS markers. So I guess I'm being forced to rush toward the residential bunker to try and hole up there for the night. Maybe Virginia will come with and play bodyguard. But visibility is awful, and there is a cliff in my way that just won't go away. Helicopter. I still have less than no idea what all the helicopters are about. They seem to be taking off from those military-style tent camps, but there's no one alive at those camps to be running them. Okay, here we are, inside. This gets us out of the cannibal troubles on the surface, and into the mutant troubles of the depths. Where's my torch? There we go. Items in hand always take a while to load in. So, we're going to need flashlight. Alright, I hope we're back again. I just noticed that we'd gotten disconnected again, just like yesterday. And based on the notifications, I hope I caught it within 2 minutes, which sadly means that we missed the cutscene here, and the reason for this great big honking pile of flesh blocking this doorway. So, to recap just the last 5 minutes or so, we entered here. This is the residential bunker. We left Virginia upstairs, who sounded like she was having a crazy shotgun fight with some squeaking babies or something. And we opened this door to find out that the Vietnam noises were actually Timmy having a fight with this thing. And then his father, the Elder LeBlanc, our player character from the original Forest, shows up with a shotgun and begins putting shells into this big lump of flesh. Then Jian Yu, the traitor in the silver jacket, shows up from behind, coming in through this door, shoots the Elder LeBlanc in what looked like the shoulder from behind, makes a snide comment about mutant Timmy being all grown up, and then the Sluggy sits on us. So, I don't know what happened in the interim, but it seems very dead now, and we have no choice but to go forward into the sounds of more babies. Okay, we got a note. Hank, this is the book I told you about, mostly accurate. I got some for all the residents. Large book order from Puffton himself. Puffton on Creating an Empire, written by Jack Holt. So that is why Puffton apparently called us here, because we are a journalist with accuracy and chops, and made him look good. So that's why we're now holding a spear in a bunker full of dead people, wearing pieces of dead, horrific creature. Don't make friends with CEOs, it doesn't end well. That's a piece of Solophyte. Got some ammo here, cloth, a case with more wire. Wire is the real treasure here. Vodka, there's an arm in there, which we are now aware is bad for you, due to the game somehow interpreting tap E to pick it up as hold E to consume. Hi! Oh, that's a blue one. Come on, stop lagging. No. You will not be charging us today. There are multiple blue ones. Oh boy. Oh boy. Everything about this is bad. But that's why the shotgun is here. Nope. Nope. Miss me. Oh, more of them. I just want the blue one out. The white ones I can take on my own. It's the blue one that's the problem. There goes how many pieces of leaf armor in one swat? We're out of ammo. Reload. Reload faster. Go away! Ow! And it's a fingers too, because that's what we need. More problems. Yikes! Ow! I can't take any more hits like that. The real death of anybody in a game like this, diverse encounters. I have multiple problems here that require different ways to face them, and I can only hold one tool in my hands at a time. Denied. Denied. We're alive, and it's quiet. Get our health back. Put some armor back on, which is why we've been sitting on this stockpile of it. And replenish that. Uh-oh. Those feet are very close. Yes, they are. Well, if it's just him, then I don't need anything fancy to take him on. as I get just flummoxed by making bad decisions. Go down, you beast. I'm hoping to make some of that armor back by skinning the blue ones that were dancing around earlier. But it looks like those bodies have already despawned. Hooray. So we have only managed to survive and don't get any of the spoils of war. This little sortie has cost us half of our armor stash that we came in here with. And yeah, the blue puffies that we shotgunned to begin with, already gone. Already simply despawned. There's another one. There's two. They don't look blue. So I'll just carve this one up. In the time it takes the second one to get up. He is also not blue. So we just need him to stop gallivanting around and actually come and confront us. Or get stuck. If he gets stuck in a corner, that's fine too. Nope. 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 No baby ambush. Not happening. A golf ball. Okay. I'm also taking that circuit board. And the light bulb, I guess. Also, didn't we just drink like a ton of these and our water is already basically gone? Jeez. Keeping your vitals up is hell. Another note. Hank, good news. We've found both the clubs and the golf balls. We want to thank you for all your help, and if you're ever out on the links, let's whack a few balls around. Spelled whack wrong. Miles Goldstein. Okay, lots of golf balls. And a printer. Don't need that. Cloth. More crunchies. I should probably eat some of the crunchies. We're finding so many of these. Oh yeah, just devour a whole box of cereal. And not call it filling. Oh, there's the club. I already have a club. How does the club work? Like any other swung weapon, so not impressive in the slightest. Also, our water, gone again. I just drank a soda. I just filled that meter. And it vanished. Okay. Can we go up? No. Can we go down? Well, by process of elimination, we have to. Open door. But can we go further down? No. But if we needed rocks, there's rocks. I am cold and wet. Really? I am indoors, or it's dry. How could that possibly be true? Another note. Doris, Ed's having dreams about the Gold City again. I don't know what to do. Barb. Ed drawing scan. So this relates to Edward Puffton's building madness that his wife keeps seeking Doris's help about. What's this? Doris. Ed's very worried about the soft opening. He's having visions of something very bad happening. He thinks he might have gotten the locations of the bunkers wrong. I don't think that's the problem. I mean, the problem is that the man is trying to draw some kind of transmutation circle with luxury apartments. Okay, leather suit I just picked up. Doesn't look like it's for me. So I guess that's something we could put on Virginia. See what that looks like. Really don't know how I feel about our three-legged companion being put into what I assume is fetish wear. At least we have this tracksuit to fall back on if it's too much. Lots of cat statues in this room. Way too many cat statues. A note. Doc, calm down, nothing will happen. Puffton lives in a fantasy land. The countdown is a fairy tale. Jean Yu. You were wrong. This is Puffton's room. Look at all this. The activation will kill us. Random math. Contact Timmy LeBlanc. The numbers are wrong. Leave the island before activation. Someone did not take his own advice. Wrong, wrong. Or was this Jean Yu's room? And he just decided to lie and say everything was fine to ensure Puffton died. Well, we have a katana now. Maybe this was Jean Yu's room. Or maybe I'm being racist. There's ramen. It's not just me being racist. Alright, how does this katana compare to the knife? That is speed, damage, and block. Really high speed. The machete is faster, not nearly as damaging, not nearly as much block. But the katana should still certainly be fast enough. It's certainly louder to swing, a lot more grunting. But I feel more comfortable with this than with the machete. A nice fast weapon that does more damage. What's not to like? This room is a bit goopy. Just a bit goopy. Do laundry. Someone else doesn't take their own advice. Another note. Gord found some old fishing villages here. Lots of bodies. I have found some of those. The one in the middle of the map in the snowy area, that's where we found the snowplow carts. But this is going to be a good clue to look for other similar villages that might have more blueprints in them. We're full on circuit boards. Full on batteries. Spacesuit. Why is there a spacesuit? I can wear the spacesuit. It's warm, it resists water, and is not at all comfortable. Well, my major problems walking around are heat and rain. So I will go ahead and wear the spacesuit. New location discovered, luxury bunker. Gord, not sure who these guys are supposed to be. We found 8 of them in cave D7. From Hank. It looks like spacemen. Yep, that's more the spaceman angle. Watches and cash. Who keeps $20 in their linen closet? Honestly now. Prescription notifications, patient information. We've seen those flyers elsewhere. They're not important enough to merit being a pickup, so they're not important enough for us to waste time with. That is a shelving unit gooped to the ceiling. A little weird. Let's path down. Let's worry about down shortly. First, we have another security room. Live. Is that Tim? It looks like Timmy. He's very angrily trying to get through a door somewhere. Unlocked. Do you want to make this change? Yeah. Timmy's our friend. Let him out. Hank, I'm worried about Jean Yu. If anything happens to me, send word to Jack Holt. He wrote a book about me once. He's press, but I trust him. He can uncover what happened here and make sure my daughter is safe. So yeah, uncover what happened here. That is our new objective. Hank, a bunch of crazies arrived by boat and seem to think killing themselves on this island will send them to the promised land. Do we have insurance for this? More do laundry. Nothing else in this room, but we just unlock the door for Timmy. I knew I heard one of these things. Miss. Chomp. If it... Whoa! Again, it managed to fly in a semicircle to hit me. I backed off in a curve specifically because they fly in straight lines, and it launched itself in a curved path. Homing babies. Able to course correct in midair. There's another one. Which we have to go past. So, miss. Chomp. Getting dark down here. Fortunately, we have a lit path. Wait, isn't this the double door we just let Timmy through? Couldn't be. There's no camera. Why do we have cultists on med tables? That's a gold mask. Well, I've never used the red one either, so I don't see what use the gold one will be. Meds and, ooh, another video. They're committing ritual suicide. Is there really a difference then between them killing themselves and Jian Yu executing them? I mean, they're here to die. Alright, I hope we can keycard through this. Because if we can't keycard through this, then we are stuck in here. Light, please? Okay, yeah. Flashlight time, which means we're bringing out the shotty. How are we on ammo here? 33 slugs, no buck. There might have been buck in the chamber. Sure is nice to have a light source and a weapon at the same time. The pistol flashlight would have been good too, but the pistol flashlight wasn't nearly this much light. Even though it's the same flashlight attachment. Somehow it gives off more light on the shotgun. Hearing whistling wind. Oh, come on, let me out. no recourse but to jump. And we're out. And I hear footsteps. Hi guys. They haven't seen me yet. Maybe I can make use of the gold mask? Why yes, I am one of you. Except I can't see worth a damn. I don't know where I am, I can't see where I'm going. This obscures so much of the screen. It can't be worth using. So I guess next target is that orange marker. Because we've already been to the blue one. Don't mind me, all is well. Yeah, I can't walk around with this thing. I can't see. If your character actually put the mask on their face, and it gave you like a border around the screen to signify that, or even if you had, you know, two massive eye holes in the left and right of the screen, kind of like wearing a pumpkin in Minecraft. Anything that gives us a wider visual field than diagonally and awkwardly peering through the left eye socket. Then the mask might be useful. Alright, orange marker is here. I'm going to take it and switch it to cave so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, hi guys. There goes your arm. In complete and strange silence. I will take your arm too. Oh yeah, that's much better than the machete. Now we have another walk-in cave. With tape and boxes and a blueprint for something else incomprehensible. Made of stones and bones. What is it? No idea. But I just found another wire. Arguably more valuable than the mystery blueprint. And there's the VIP bunker. Also, the maintenance one that we've unlocked. And a cave nearby, or kind of nearby, with a tarpon. That's why it has that little yellow icon on it. But more than that, I remember there was a fishing village down this way from the notice we found in the last bunker. Might be something here. Or maybe... oh boy. Well, there's more friends. A lot more friends. There's like 5 of them. There goes your leg. Okay, well if it's a fishing village, it's got to be down on the coast. And if it's down this way, lose all the rotten meat. We're going in style. Holy crap, we're literally flying into the ocean. Brakes. Nope. Nope, the panic shovel hasn't, the panic sled has no brakes. Well, that was dramatic. But now we're safe on the coast and have plenty of visibility. So, where were those fishing villages? We got the boats. That's another one of Puffton's dream drawings. Bunkers in the pattern. I really wish these notes were in any kind of order. Or that I could open up like a spread of them, so I could pick the one I'm looking for. Instead of painstakingly having to cycle through, what are we up to? 30 at least? Blow it up, blow the wall right out, everyone will be at the party. The entrance will be in Puffton's home. Close the gold door after you enter. That looks like VIP bunker. Missing. I'm looking for the fishing villages one. Who is Jack Holt? Fishing village note. Broke the artifact. Ominous artifact. Ominous site. There's the map. So the helipad is by the VIP bunker. We know where the VIP bunker is. Maintenance is northwest of VIP, and then there's a golf out. There's just a whole golf course on the northeast tip. Also, airstrip. Like, there is airplane on the southwest side. I think that's where we saw the crashed airplane. Painting missing, looking for Solophyte. Everything's dark. Shovels in that cave. Here we go, fishing villages. So we are basically at that circled location. right? Our GPS kind of matches up, so it should be in this area. Probably just a little further up the mountain that we just rocketed down. But the GPS shows no sign of roads. Oh, here it is. Okay, old abandoned fishing villages with coils of modern wire. And bodies. Sleep now, sleep restriction. Okay. Nothing really in that one. Big cloth armchairs. I was about to ask if we've already been to this one, but these boards say no. Is this another case of the walls are boarded up because the floor is boarded up? Oh, what's this? Huh. Somebody besides Puffin is seeing these visions. And then we have a blueprint of a very organic chair. I am not going to say armchair. Nope. You can't make me. Why would anyone build that? Piece of sulfite. A few coins. Full on batteries. More boards. It doesn't look like there's anything boarded up in the floor this time. Also, I'm just tracking snow everywhere. Okay, third building. Also boarded. Don't need cans. I suppose I could eat one. As long as there's canned food here. No sense in letting it go to waste. Two chunks of solarite. And another note. Today is October 18th, 1979. Today... Why would someone need to write this? Today is Thursday, October 18th. It's Thursday. It's October 18th, 1979. It's 79. Does one of those say 1879? Today is October 18th, 1979. October, 1979, etc., etc. Today is Thursday, Thursday, Thursday. Today is... What? Thursday, October 18th, 79. There might be something in one of these about past activation dates. Oh boy, we've completely looped. It triggered several times in 900 AD and 3 times in the 70s. Okay. And that was 79. Blow it up. Puffton's home. Unusual burst 7 months ago. On the 18th of March. But there's no year here. October is 7 months before March. But it's not the 70s. This was in April. I really hope these dates don't become important. Does this give a year? July 11th, Tuesday edition. Oh, we have problems in our face over there. Let's not go that way. Missing painting. Oh, hi. I was just leaving. So we've got an orange marker here. Screaming, which is always hostile. A blue marker just a bit further up the river. Is this the orange thing? Almost, but not quite. Money and watches in a case. Energy drinks. Cases. Don't need any of this stuff. Well, those men are hanging from the excavator. I'm sure that's not an ominous warning sign of any kind. And This is just a chunk of solar fight. Where is the orange GPS marker? It's gotta be on this guy. Knock it. Come on, knock it down. You have money. Well, I guess I'm not going to be able to deactivate this marker. So on to the blue one. At 16 going on 1700. It's getting late again. I'll be caught out at night. But it's still more efficient to investigate this while I still have some light and then rush the nearby cave to quickly rest. Ah, we have red smoke from another dying soldier. Well, this is a mess. That can't be it. It can't just be a box of rifle ammo and a crate. That's not it. A boarded up under cave full of rope and skeletons. And a blueprint. Hooray! We can make a fragile lamp. And I've reached max sentiment with Virginia somehow. Just by, I don't know, hanging around. Never leave the island. Written on not exactly a page from the Bible, but some kind of holy text if you squint real hard. Let the convergence resonate within your very essence, intone the celestial manifestations. Yeah, this is definitely from the Cultist's Handbook. The sons, elders, relinquishing the self. To ascend, the more extreme the sacrifice. Bearers of converged dimensions. Well, I appreciate the ammo. I don't really appreciate the blueprint. And now it's going to be very dark as we leave. Or maybe not. Hopefully not. Oh, not yet. But it's definitely getting there. And I have a long way to go to either the VIP bunker or that cave. And we have problems on the way. So I guess in the interest of safety and save games, it's going to be more to our benefit to go for the cave. Oh boy, are his eyes glowing? Nope, he's wearing a gold mask. You know, properly wearing the mask, like we should. He can actually see. I'm hearing footsteps that aren't ours. Oh no, I need to go up here. But it's very much a wall. So I guess we're sprinting for this roadway. Of course, we need water again. Food is fine, though. Don't ask about food. Food is easy. There's all the food you could possibly need all over the place. Water, though, forget about it. Have some sodas. Pray that your cook pot is enough. Whoa. That did not sound human. I'm just trying to push for this cave, because this will be shelter, and... oh god. Is this really it? It's a long rope. Do we really have a tarp in here somewhere? Yes, indeed. No idea if the area is safe. Could be worth checking out. For now, definitely need to save. Then we'll have a nap. Fix up our terrible vitals. That fish has gone bad. Let's have an MRE. And our pot and flask are full of Greg. We need water, not Greg. Okay. And having done that, I'm going to save again, and then take a short pause. So I'll be back shortly. As soon as OBS agrees with me and respects the things I'm clicking on. Okay, coming back online. Let's save again, just because I don't remember if I did so or not, and there's no cost. Screw you, Resident Evil. And there's kind of two paths here, and a skeleton jump scare that didn't get me because I didn't even see it. Okay, so despite there being boards leading down here from behind the tent, there's nothing here. And I mean well and truly nothing but a midden, a trash pile of bones. Does the water lead anywhere useful? Well, it goes off a cliff. Fortunately, we can go around the cliff. Rebreather tank. Well, this is actually kind of lucky. I had meant to come back here anyway. So, last time we were here, we didn't have the rebreather. Now, we can finally explore and see where this goes. I could have put on the wetsuit, but it's just not important. Pausing to pop the inventory open to put on a new outfit is just not worth the slight speed increase. Okay. Where are we now? And how hostile is it? Well, we got boarded up. I'll come back to that. And that is almost certainly another slide. Let's not make that mistake again. Honestly, who are these boards meant to stop? That's another blueprint. Alright. Well, I'm going to need my lighter to read it. And it's... I have no idea. I have less than no idea. But it involves 4 batteries, some wire, a bunch of rocks, and 3 turtle shells. And it looks like the electricity is running into the turtle shells, which, I don't know, presumably there'll be water in there? Maybe it's an electrolysis machine for separating water from oxygen, but... or separating the hydrogen and oxygen from the water, but why? I guess the only way we're answering that question is by building the stupid thing. Lots of hanging crosses. I don't know whether to hope we encounter demons or to hope we don't. Because really, of all the creatures in this game, as long as you have the cross, demons are arguably the easiest. Is this the end of the line? Just a goopy bone hole? Nope, there's more tunnel. There's more tunnel in 2 directions. That's gonna be a pain. Well, let's try the way without crosses first, and then see how much we have to backtrack. Not much. It's just cases and a dead end. One of them was wire. Wire and cloth is all we could take. Alright, carrying on. This is a lot of crosses. And a rope. Oh, starting to see some of the alien construction. And I hear sparking. Got another artifact piece. Very nice. How many is that? We are short 1. Excellent. Gotta wonder where the last one is. Can I cut down these crosses? Nope. They just swing and bounce around. Well, the only thing we can do now is go all the way back and I guess try out that slide. So this was the boarded up way. That's the way back out. This is probably a slide. It is exactly a slide. Giving us a touchdown splash somewhere unfamiliar and hostile. You can just go ahead and drown. One problem I don't have to deal with. Don't need the air tanks. We'll happily take the ammo. Including rifle ammo. Still haven't seen a rifle. And Well, what now? There's nothing here but that guy and his rifle ammo. Ah, this goes deeper. So this is the answer. You know what? I am in a wetsuit. There it is. It's really not a big deal to make these sections faster. And why not is straight down to a matter of personal preference. Okay, this is actually a fork. And not just pretending to be a fork by putting an obstacle in the way. This way's a dead end. Hooray. If I didn't have a million air tanks, that would be terrifying. Now we can also swim that way. And is there an ore? Kind of. I can sneak around this rock. It doesn't really go anywhere, and I'm still in the same watery chamber. Yeah, that didn't accomplish anything. So I guess we enjoy our moment of air. Check out this little side cubby. There's nothing here either. So into the next swimming section we go. Very cramped. That's oddly well lit. And it looks like the two paths converge on the light. So I don't miss anything by going one way over the other. I thought I heard movement. He appears stuck, though. Oh, there's something here. We have a pickaxe. Why do we have a pickaxe? Oh my god. We can pickaxe the solar fight. Hello. I was wondering how long it would take you to figure yourself out. You are all full of spots. And you certainly hit like a blue one. That's because he was a blue one. Oh, jeez, where'd this one come from? Ow. goes my armor. And I am stuck and cannot leave. Now he's stuck too. Works for me. Was that worth it? Might have been worth spending the ammo. We're alive anyway. Now, why are these guys polka dotted? It's a new variant. First they were pure white, then they were blue and bruised and stained. Now they just have polka dots. Anyway, I've got to do something about my damaged vitals. And put my regular suit back on. We'll armor back up. I wouldn't say we need a full meds, but there's so many of them. Why not? And hey, pickaxe. We have found the stack cap for Solifite, which is 20. Well, I am a dwarf at heart. If you're going to give me a pickaxe and an ore vein, I'm going to use it. Now we've got to go this way. I'm feeling like the katana is not nearly enough. We have 20 slugs to work with and 39 mil. Let's bring our slugs so we have something big, in case we run into anything big. Again. Also because this is where the flashlight attachment lives. Am I expected to just jump? I've gone down a slide, it's not like I have a choice. Now, do we go this way, or is there more deep? There is not more deep. Plenty of bones down here, though. And we have another rope. Free meat. And the exit. We emerge into unmarked daylight, with footstep noises all ready to greet us. We got 2 siege cannibals, Big Red and Big Lady. You know what? How about you hold on just a sec? If I'm gonna have a fight, I'm gonna have some Greg first. That way my swings can give me more strength. There goes your leg. That's another giant. Go for his legs. Since his legs aren't armored. Ow. Ow again. This is not going my way. He's just not being stunned by my swings. Got his arm. Big Red belly flops, loses a limb. Also dead. Does anyone else have any funny ideas? That cost more armor than I'd like. And now we have the VIP cave to contend with. Honestly, I think I'd rather leave the VIP cave for now. We'll do this other maintenance bunker, and then go home and save. Maybe build some of the blueprints we have access to now. Give these guys another chop out of sheer spite. There's another cave here too. Don't know if that could be anything. We'll just scythe through everything with the power of Greg. Well, that's new. I have never seen these things claw their way out of the ground like that before. What do we have for arrows? Because if I can take these guys on with cheap ammo, then I could make a profit on creepy armor. What are they fighting? Cannibals? Each other? Also, where's the other one? I think I'm missing. This has a different aim. It does. It aims higher. Or does it? Oh, there's the other one. Only reason I'm taking this fight is because we have plenty of room to maneuver. And plenty of stamina to maneuver with. I know I see an arrow in the ground somewhere. Okay, this one's dead. I can reclaim a bunch of arrows here and continue jockeying this one. That's a flying arrow. We don't ask questions, we just take the arrow. Got him. Alright, lost a little bit of creepy armor from the one that snuck up behind us. I think I lost what? 2? And these guys are supposed to be worth 2, but they're not. We either broke even there or took a loss. Either way, that fight did not go how I was envisioning it. At least we didn't lose any particularly valuable ammo. Honestly, a lot of the problem there was my first foray with the new bow. And I wasn't expecting the aim to be so off. I think I've picked up all the arrows I'm going to find. $16 stone, 2 3D printed, 19 carbon fiber. Also, can't poison the crossbow bolts. That's interesting. Alright, let's get poison on everything that can be poisoned. Poison's inexpensive. The ingredients are plentiful. There is no reason not to. Virginia's around here somewhere. Oh, there's another one of my arrows. That still doesn't quite make a 4-pack, which is what's needed to poison. There's the twins clawing their way up out of the ground. That's certainly a new one. Now we have, well, barrels. Okay, this path leads to the cave, so I want to investigate these barrels first. What is with the barrels and the crosses? It looks like that's all there is to investigate. There's just nothing to it. Coffin. Pond. Ah, graveyard. And that would be Virginia in the tracksuit we gave her. Well, we know what to do with graveyards. Loot the bodies. Oh, she brought a fish. How nice. While you're here, you want me to come with? Okay. Where are we going? It looks like she's heading straight for that cave, which is over there in the fishing village. And she's coming back because I stopped following. It's like, I know. I'm headed that way right after. While you're here, though, let's see what this looks like. You know what? That's not nearly as bad as I was expecting. And it looks better than the tracksuit. Alright, cloth and wire. Just that one piece of wire makes this worth it. Don't need cans. Why are these people being buried with scraps of cloth and food? They're not gonna need it where they're going. The way the shovel works visually is very striking, but mechanically, it's a big pain. Because it's never clear when you can hold the shovel to just continuously dig, or when you need to move and stab at a different point. I'm gonna have to get into that village and that cave soon, before we run out of light. But if I don't do this first, I'm gonna forget where it is. Come on, there we go. Another piece of wire, also very good. And 2 cloth. Not the greatest. Blackberries. Okay. More sulfite. Don't need that. I think I might have actually been to this one before. So where is the cave? Crossbow bolts. Crossbow bolts. Yep, we have been in this one before. I think there was another confusing blueprint in here. Or maybe an artifact piece? What could have been down here? Oh. I remember now. This was the kind of long one where we come down the rope and immediately fall in the water. Are there any secrets in the water? No. Good to know. We didn't exactly have the means to check before. You know what? There's so much rope in the world, and we've been finding so much tape lately, that let's make use of some of our bones. And actually spin up some armor. Won't let me wear that because there's stuff in my crafting area and it thinks I want to craft it. There we go. Also, where's that moose head that I picked up? There it is. Nice and huge. Deer, raccoon, turtle, rabbit, seagull. I think I'm missing, what, eagle and squirrel? Meat's gone bad. Let's just eat this fish raw. Not worth a lot, but takes care of it before it goes bad. And toucans. We can just scarf toucans. Alright, now let's get back out of here. And I believe there was an artifact piece that way, or something of value. But, as I said, we've been here. We've been here, and it's on the tapes. The more pressing concern is that there's no tarp in the area. And it's dark. And it's crowded. Time to go. Nope. Virginia shot one down. Never need to worry about Virginia. She can take care of herself. Anyway, pushing for the maintenance bunker. And blackberries are not a bad distraction. I think the shotgun flashlight may well be the best light source in the game. It's just as good as the flashlight and doesn't drink batteries. And hey, if you run into problems, it's also the shotgun. As long as you've got the ammo to feed it, shotgun solves practically every problem. Hi guys. You don't see me, you don't see my flashlight. I am not here. Have fun at whatever it is you're doing. I think they see me now. And they were going the way I need to go anyway, so I don't know if I saved myself that fight or not. Helicopter again, red light in the distance. I don't think we've been to wherever that's taking off from. This would be the maintenance bunker site. And they've got golf clubs. I think this is actually where we got the putter that we already have. Alrighty. Time to break ground. I wasn't even in the right place. The hatch is here. Or was I in the right place and the hatch is dark? Found coins randomly. Alright, this looks like the hatch door. Come on, how much? There we go. Poof, and it's fully done. Maintenance C. We immediately have more fun with tunnels. I have low rest and low water again. That puts us a bit better into fighting shape. Huh. Gourd, for a deserted island, there's an awful lot of bodies we're finding. Hank. That is more than a fair point. And now we have a revolver. Do we have any ammo for it? Can it accept a pistol rail? I mean, revolvers are cool, don't get me wrong. But can we feed it? Can we do anything with it? I don't have anything that seems to be magnum ammo, unless it fires rifle. What do you eat? Also, we can't put it into the combined menu. Alright, let's figure this out. 39 mil, 18 rifle. Boom. Reload. 29 9 mil. It's a revolver that fires 9mm ammo. We don't ask these sorts of questions. Okay, so maintenance bunker is a very incomplete bedroom. Not even fully painted, not even fully floored, but at least not flooded. And then in here we have humming machinery. And, oh, I'll take that wire. Also a lot of vodka bottles that we can't even attempt to pick up. I mean, I know we're full, but it would be nice if they were real. And 2 tape. Alright then, we have the revolver now. And it's not even 5 a.m. yet. Can I put a sneaky tarp down here? Yes, I can. We'll change into our pajamas for the comfort increase. And have a nap in the safety of this tiny tunnel. That was not a big comfort increase. But at least we've slept. At least it's morning. Put our spacesuit back on. And get back out there and see who's waiting for us. Shockingly, no one. Now we saw that helicopter take off from here. Oh, there's the locals. We found the welcome party. I'm fairly sure we've already been here. So all the really valuable stuff is going to be gone. Yeah, this was the Kill Puffton camp. Video recording already found, Sahara Confidential. I think that's the, yeah, I think that was the "We Saw You Execute Those Cultists" video of Jian Yu, you know, getting up, having breakfast, shooting 3 people, and going about his day. Ooh, 3-wire. That was definitely worth coming here. Don't think we saw this guy before. But he made a valiant stand from behind some pallets. Also, is this the golf course? Yep, we're up in the corner of the map that has the golf course. Well, let's secure ourselves a cart and use it to get on home. Sand trap. There's the hole, except they forgot to have a hole. Anyway, I'm ready to go. The VIP bunker can wait. Oh dear. If I hadn't been in the golf cart, that cliff would have hurt. As it is, I have no idea how useful this golf cart is going to be. But if I can get on the path, There we go. Hopefully we can take this for some distance home. Don't need that one. I see a glider. Just on our right there on the map. Don't need it. We've already got one. It's very nice. Hang on. What is this? It's completely fenced off, but that's not going to stop me. Haven't been here, or the boards would be gone. And they boarded up a rope hole. That's a little pointless. Tape. More rope. And some crates with wire. Those two wire make the dip worthwhile. Don't see anything else though. So, as secret caves go, kind of a disappointment. Maybe an argument could be made for all the Solophyte down there. Because I think there was some dotting the walls that I could pickaxe. But I have plenty. Don't need it. A lot of sliding noises for this golf cart. It sounds like I'm dragging a body. If this guy isn't fast enough, I will be. Oop. Had my eyes on the map, not the road. It's funny how you can drive this thing into a tree or off a cliff and it's fine with just a gentle boop. But if you drive it into a cannibal, especially an unarmored cannibal, they explode. This is a nice lake. And I think I see loot over here. Or there used to be loot. I've collected it in the past. You can tell those cases were open. Several raccoons. Boy, it being summer does not make this road any easier to follow. Cannibals are yarping, but it doesn't matter. They cannot catch us. We are too fast. That's one of their camps off to the right. That's what that smoke is. And we're lagging and frozen. Nope. One of them's behind us. I heard footsteps and gasping. We need to step on it. Get away from these guys. Maybe they'll deliver us some bones at home. One of my bone holders is empty. Gotta cook some more dudes. Man, this road is useless. Tangled and twisted. I'd say whoever designed this mess should be shot, but they probably were. And I think I ran over some horsetail. At least we're still going the right way and can get this cart stuck in the same river that we get all of our carts stuck in when we go home. I whip my car back and forth. Hi! Could you get out of the way? I don't think they're gonna get out of the way. I think I need to get out of the car. Yep. End of cart. Oh, it's one of the guys with horns. That's why he was just sprinting at me. Well, now he has no leg. Now you have no legs. Who else would like to lose legs? He's going to set himself on fire. Still don't know why they do that. But it doesn't matter because we're home and we have wire. That is Kelvin. Good to see you, buddy. How's the fort doing? Let's try and finish up this thing. Done. So, what is it? Haven't a clue. Why is this log here? Oh, because Kevin was refilling our log holder. How thoughtful. Also, I think I just called him Kevin and not Kelvin. Alright. What other strange arrangements have we found? There's this thing. I have no idea what this thing is. But it doesn't look like a trap. Oh, our herbs are growing. Lovely. They don't seem ripe enough to pick yet, but we have them and they are grand. Okay, what is mysterious thing? How should it even be oriented? I guess I'll stick it right here. We'll get some of these large stones. Turtle shells. I only have the one. So we'll need to get more of those. Well, while that remains incomplete, what other questions can we answer? I'm still pretty sure that's just a spotlight. Here's the lamp. Okay, so the lamp goes above the funny stone altar thing. And then we have this, which is a lot of skulls and bones. The glider launcher, and that's it. Okay, so what is this? And does it go on top of this? It can. But it doesn't quite look like it fits there. Not exactly. So all we've managed is another mystery. If I'm gonna put it here, I should probably make at least a 2x2 platform for it. Doesn't look like it'll interfere with our existing construction. That's not the plan. I do want to pick that up, but I don't want to chop a whole log doing it. That's why we keep the pieces on hand. That is not enough. Can we give it another piece? No. We can take that down, plant this, and then place it. There. That's more level. We'll take this piece too. Do this again. Okay, it won't let me do it again. Something is really going to town on those animal traps. I am having thoughts. Let's make the flooring out of stone blocks instead of logs. I know I have enough logs to make a wooden floor, but I've simply never done a stone floor. Is that a squirrel? Hey, Kelvin. It was a squirrel. We now have Squirrel Head. Oh, oh, oh. The enemy military has arrived. Step right up, boys, to the Carnival of Destruction. Really, though, we need to come this way to see what this monstrosity does. So if you would be so cooperative. Jeez, look at them all. Yikes. Come on, I need you to come this way. Okay, that doesn't really tell me much. Ah, that makes more sense. Also, brutal. Just the way we like it. It just turned them into mulch straight away. And I don't have to cut them up myself for Greg. It just converts them to Greg. Why is my fence not fencing? Ooh, it's fencing there. But it's not fencing on the right side. Also, that just triggered on me. And that's an eagle. And our ballista's gone off a few times. So really there's an issue with this thing of placement. It is part trap, part utility machine. I kind of want it somewhere else. Unfortunately, I have no reason to expect it'll be easy to move. Yep, it exploded. Well, given that we now understand its function, where should it go? Wrong button. Really, it could go basically anywhere. Just somewhere I'll have to bring bodies and chuck them in. So that's fine. And we'll have to put it back together from all of its own parts. Including the big stones. This thing had to be built in a very weird order. I just want to get it put back together before the dropped parts despawn. Especially considering how many sticks this is. And the wire. I know I just saw a coil of wire in there. Got it. And we'll need this. There. Done again. not all of our electric fence is electric. In fact, it seems very, very little of our electric fence is electric. That is Virginia. So, the electric fence on this face of the building just isn't working. The electric fence on this face works fine. From here through here all the way to here. It works perfectly the whole way round. And we have a dead rabbit for no reason. But this fence does not function for most of its length. That's a problem. It means there's something wrong with this wiring. And the game isn't really detailed enough to give me any idea of what. There. Stone floor. I don't know if that was worth it. And then we'll get this weird thing. I'll just stick it right up there. Which is going to cost even more giant stones. Which I no longer have. Well, looks like the sun may be setting. So it is pajamas time. And I've got enough Greg for breakfast tomorrow. Nice, no interruptions. We'll get back into our spacesuit. Have a lovely Greg breakfast. Of disgusting cannibal finger soup. We have a head. It's a rotten head. There it goes. So I'm going to need big stones and turtle shells. Oh, and our berry bushes down below are ripe enough to pick. Take some fireweed. which also gives us the seeds. So then we can replant the fireweed. Which one is fireweed? There it is. I swore that was horsetail. I guess what I also need to do is something with these solar panels, because they are not powering the electric fence. That was a weird noise. Are we powering the whole fence now? No. Yep, things are depowering. I knew that would happen. They've left us more get lost signs. Lots of bones. Maybe I should be thanking them for the donation of bones. So I need one solar panel in this corner. With a battery. And wired. To this end of the fence. Now we have an electric fence. Oh, is this what the problem was? That I missed a spot? It is. Now the entire fence is electric. Can we also get a wire from the fence to this? We can, but then it's too much. Oh boy. Hi guys. Okay. Problem solved. If I wire this to the fence, will that reactivate everything? appears to do. I dub thee the Greg Maker. So now we still need large stones. And I can't carry any more bones, so some of these need to be put away. So we have all these traps that can conveniently convert opponents directly to bones. Also, big old bundle of sticks. Gotta put some sticks away so I can get those sticks. It was only 2 sticks. Well, sticks are sticks. You can get back into Greg Mauler. Choppy, 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 choppy. So I need more stone blocks. Come on, I know I saw a 4th one. There it is. And we need more turtle shells, which maybe should be a higher priority. Since that's farther from home, will cost more time. Of course, never let it be said that I was amazing at time management. Well, we've got all the defenses powered, and that lamp. So, call this a good time. These two still do not understand walls, or fences, or anything. We need more skulls, which I don't have. Even this skull's gone. Well, I guess that's that for now. Hopefully these two can figure themselves out, because I'm going down to the coast for turtles. And this is where we saw turtles before, because this is where I built the glider launcher. Bounce. Oh, and it needs to be reset. Now, are we going to get more turtles in the area? I don't see any. Maybe they're seasonal. Got lots of rolling deadwood. And decently big coral formations. But no sign of turtles. At least not today. Chop. Oh. Turtle indeed. You two are no longer turtly enough for the Turtle Club. I only need the 2 more shells, but I can carry 3. So I wouldn't mind having a spare. We'll use our fun little bouncer to expedite the trip home a bit. That is a lot of vertical reach for a little spring thing. Might be worth building more of those if they didn't cost turtle shells. Because now we can fly straight over that patrol, and they don't even know we're here. This patrol too. pull up, bounce. That's okay. We can use this as an opportunity to get more stone blocks home. Turtle shell, 3 batteries. You can only carry 3 batteries. Why is it the construction asking for 4? I had spare batteries all over the place just a little while ago. Not so much anymore. Oh well. For now, that will have to do it. Because I saw another disconnection in there, and I don't know how long I was offline. But it seems that technical difficulties are saying it's time that I should respect my shutdown. So let me just save as soon as the game finishes coughing on its memory issues. And then we'll get out of here for the day. Like Minecraft, this seems to take forever to save and even longer to actually shut down. Routinely, when I go to close the game, it takes upwards of 20 to 30 minutes to fully unload, and sometimes crashes in the process. But I've already saved and quit by then, so I don't care. Apart from the inconvenience. Anyway, that's it for now. I will see you all tomorrow.